Hey everyone, how's it going? It's your girl Chris. Today we're gonna be doing something a little bit different, something I haven't done in a while. I don't remember the last time I played Strive, but I figured it'd be nice to I guess kind of switch between games that I play. Like as great as Grand Blue is, there's other fighting games out there. So the one on rotation for this week is Strive. We're gonna be doing the Fightsticks and Flashkicks tournament, 106, and then I'll probably do some casuals afterwards. So I'm gonna go ahead and start my music bot. So if y'all want to do song requests, and then yeah, let's do it. Oops, sorry, that was a little loud. All right. I'll probably just go to the park to warm up. All right. I guess last time I did this, I was on. Oh, I need to plug in my phone. It's almost dead. And then I forgot to do a announcement on Twitter that I'm going live, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So just give me a moment. All right. Live with some Guilty Gear Strive. Competing in the Fightsticks and Flashkicks number 106. Or no, OEG. Competing in the... What's their Twitter? Let me look. Odin's Eye Gaming. I think they liked my last top 8 that Dragalia was in, so I'll just try to find it that way. Tag them in it. Oh, here it is. Alright. Where is it? So hi Jock, how are you? I hope you are doing well. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a Twitter account. I forgot to post that I'm going live on Twitter. Oh, I see. Okay. Odin's Eye Gaming. Number 6. Tournament and do casuals with chat afterward. There we go. Well, I guess I should also post to some Blue Sky. Which I need to get better about posting on there. I usually sometimes forget to do that because I post on Twitter so much. Cool, they do. They have a Blue Sky as well. I did not know that. All right. I think I'm all good. I'm gonna... Even though I have this turned down all the way, it still feels so loud for some reason. But I think I had it at this level last time, and I was told it sounds okay. So, well, we will see. Here, I'm gonna... Maybe I should... There we go. All right. It's been a bit since I've played this, so I'm hoping the park system is a little bit better since the last time I did. So, but we'll see. I think for this, my God, there's so many people in this park. For this tournament, I'm probably just gonna go as Axel, because that's just who I'm most familiar with, but I am trying to find a different character. I'm kind of leaning towards Ram at the moment, but we'll see. The biggest issue I have with Ram, I mean, I know she's strong, but I keep having this bad habit of, like, throwing her swords in the neutral. It's kind of like, almost like Cammy's spiral arrow. Like, she has an option that you can use in the neutral, but doesn't mean you should. So, that's gonna be a struggle for me to navigate. Here, I'll fight this, bike in. Lord Lee. If they're here. 'Cause I know, another, issue that I remember this game having is a lot of AFKers. And, based on the fact that they haven't, accepted the match yet, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is probably one of those people. Come on, man. Alright, well, I guess you're not here. Oh. Here, I'll just, I'll queue up at a machine and see if someone comes to me. Hey, maybe? Nope, they were like, oh, Axel, later. Starting to remember why I don't play this game, because it's way too easy to dodge matchups you don't like. Come on, someone's gonna have to fight me, right? Please? Oh, will you fight me? Ah, no. Come on, man, I need to warm up for this tournament. Let me see, it's kind of crazy. When I checked the tournament this morning, there was like 6 people signed up, and now it's already up to 51. You can always count on those last minute signups, you know, with an online tournament. Hey, I got a match. Maybe. Please accept. I just want a match. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. This is what you sign up for as an Axel main. You're just doomed to get dodged all the time. Which to some degree I don't blame people, but it's like, oh my god. This person's probably gonna dodge me again. Bozos. Dude, what is... I just want a damn match. Is that so much to ask? Well, okay. I guess I'll try a different park. Man, it shouldn't be this difficult. Also, hi, Roddy. I love your, Kai emo. That's cute. I actually play Kai in Exard. As of right now, because I haven't figured out who I want to, like, stick with in Exard, and he's, like, the easiest. So he's kind of like my bridge character, and who knows, maybe I'll stick with him, but... So I'm on the East Coast. Maybe I'll try... I don't remember if I was in Park 1 or 2, but... As you can see, Roddy, I'm kind of having trouble finding a match. I think that's probably my biggest gripe with this game, is the way that they structure the lobby system. I wish they did it like Grand Blue, where you could queue up in a casual match, and it wouldn't give you the details of who you're going up against. Like, the only thing that would give you is their connection information. But here, it gives you everything. Like, it gives you who you're playing, their connection, and because they see I'm playing Axel, I get dodged all the time. Like, unfortunately, just the way they have this set up makes it way too easy to just dodge matchups you don't want to do. So maybe and then that's another reason why I'm trying to find a different character, because I'm just tired of getting dodged all the time. I only play Kai. In Exard or in Strive, or in both? That looks like an Exard Kai, because he's got, like, the ponytail. And I got to meet the English VA of, Soul Bad Guy at Texas Showdown. It was really cool. Hopefully the new ranking system changes that. Oh, there's gonna be a new ranking system? Like I said, I haven't played Strive in a bit, so I guess I'm a little out of the loop. Stop it. Cease. And you play Kai in both. Okay. I'll be honest, Exard's a little, the reason why I guess I should say the reason why I play Axel in this game, but I don't play him in Exard, is because they're such different games. Like, Axel plays almost very different in Exard, you know? So... Also, hey Cam, how are you? Ready to see something. You're good. Well, that's good. You're playing some DMC1 right now. Ooh, I hope that's fun. I was gonna continue my playthrough of Devil May Cry 4, but I had to do my MS Paint drawing stream this week. So we'll get back to I'll get back to my Devil May Cry 4 run next week. And once I have at least 2 more MS Paint drawing commissions, I can get to your Sonic drawing that you commissioned during the stream. They're also adding frame data? Really? I thought that was in the game all along. I guess that shows how much I know. But I'm worried that they're adding these things a little too late. Because from what I've seen, I mean, Strive's still in a okay spot, but I feel like a lot of people were not happy with season 4. Like, it seemed like even my pretty avid Strive playing friends seem to think that Strive's on its way out, you know? So it's great that they're implementing these changes, but is it too late? Like, is it gonna be enough to save the game? We'll see. Only with the mod? Actually, now that you mention it, I think that was also the case with Granblue for the longest time until recently. So but also, Cam, I'm glad that you're enjoying Devil May Cry 1. But when I tried playing that game a long time ago, I didn't really enjoy it just because I didn't really know what to do. But I was a lot younger then, and so maybe if I went back and played it as an adult, I'd have maybe an easier time. I don't know. Oh shit, I just realized I don't think I have an audio source for Strive. You guys can't hear anything. Hold on, let me fix that. Strive audio. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it now. Sorry. I'm glad I caught that now instead of like later on. No, it's hard. It's just Resident Evil beat him up. Also, one of the first bosses was fucking me up. Yeah, sounds about right. No. Where'd that soul go? Oh, I guess. See, this is what I'm talking about. I get dodged. Well, to be fair, I didn't get dodged that time. I guess he just thought maybe I was done because I didn't rematch in time. Play in Bato City? No, I'm not, actually. I don't have a partner. I kind of forgot that was happening. It's probably too late now. Also, ENV0910, Axel Gaming. Yes. And first time chatter, welcome. And yes, Yuka, I am on Strive. I don't know if I told. Oh my god, I'm tired of being dodged, dude. I don't know if I told you my plan for my stream, Yuka, but also thank you for the follow, Fro Otaku. So the plan for my stream, I think as of right now, I mean it might change in the future, but I want to have one day dedicated to Granblue since that's kind of like my bread and butter and where a lot of my community's from. And then another fighting game day where I kind of rotate between other fighting games that I play a little more casually. So the rotation for this week is Strive, but maybe next week I'll do Blaze Blue. Maybe for the next one I'll do Street Fighter. You know, like, and then I'll have another day of the week dedicated to variety. So not the Soul Go, unfortunately. Hello, I'm the Twitter Milia, as people say. All right, well, hello, Twitter Milia. It's good to see you. But yeah, does anyone I would totally enter Bato City, but it's probably too late at this point. I don't have a partner to do it with, so I guess I'll just stick to the original plan I had of doing the Fightsticks and Flashkicks tournament. Unless I can find a partner within the next couple minutes, which I'd ask my partner, but he's got his own thing he's doing tonight, so... Oh, wait, you got in at the last second? Yeah, registration's closed. It's too late. Oh, well. It's okay. And yeah, this week it's 2v2. It's not 2v2, every time, MV. It's just, for this week, I think. Because it's, Bato City 69. They wanted to do, like, a fun, gimmicky bracket for the funny number. You know? You can still ask TOs or night. That sounds like fun. Would you have open lobbies? Bato City is usually big. And yeah, I forgot to mention that. It's more... They have some open tournaments, but... It's usually beginner. Most of the time. But yeah... I don't want to be that person that, you know, makes things difficult by trying to... I don't know if you're allowed to enter just with one person either. I love joining 2v2s. Yeah. My anxiety makes it hard for me to do team events. I did the Granblue 2v2 last night just because it was me and my partner. Like, we both kind of recognize we're not the best at fighting games, so I wasn't too worried about it, but entering with someone else makes me really anxious because I feel like I'm just a detriment to the team. Like, I'm holding the team back. You know, like, I just don't feel confident enough in my skills. Although my biggest regret with Hubert, who did Clover Clash for Granblue, I was gonna eventually enter one of those, but it's too late now because I guess he's pivoting to doing City of the Wolves. So I guess I missed my chance there, but it is what it is.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Was gonna register for this, but got busy. Blaze Blue has caught me in a web. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people are kind of jumping on the Blaze Blue train lately. Like, a lot of people in Sai's Discord, and even Yoru has been playing a little bit of Blaze Blue on his stream. So I've decided to add Blaze Blue to my rotation of casual fighting games that I do. I enjoy it way more than Granblue. Really? Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, shit. You keep forgetting to DM me back. I know you've been busy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yuka, but this week was especially stressful because I had like 2 interviews. And unfortunately, one of those did not pan out. Like, it started off good, but then they made me take some really stupid assessment, like personality tests and almost like an SAT style test, and I guess I failed that. So, but I do have an interview on Monday for one of the other job that I interviewed for that I'm really excited about, so I'm really hoping I get it. The only bad part about it, it is fully in person, so I'd have to get used to that, because I worked remotely in my last job, but this point, like, I just want a job, you know? Like, yeah, working hybrid or remote would have been nice, but... like, I just want a fucking job, you know? So, like, I've been focused on that this week, Yuka, like, you know, interview prep. Platinum the Trinity and Noel. I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna try in that. I think the one time I tried Blaze Blue a long time ago, I had a lot of fun with, 9. And I like the witch aesthetic, so she's kinda got a cool style. Or I don't know about, like, fighting style, but she's got a cool, like, you know what I mean? Like, I like her witch hat. Kinda really enjoy older fighting games more. I've been knocked over. Hold on. Okay, my bad. Been playing quite a bit of Plus R.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Mess around with Jin and Hibiki. Oh, my cord's getting in the way. There we go. Also, I think someone asked about open lobbies earlier. Sorry, I don't know if I answered that. Yeah, after the tournament, I'll probably just do an open lobby or just do some casuals for a bit. So if anyone wants to spar with me, I'm gonna try playing some different characters besides Axel. So maybe I'll brush up on my Ram practice. I enjoy Stride, but, like, it's only because of Bridget. I probably wouldn't play without her in it. I'll boot up my Bridget needs practice bit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
DMC 1 is extremely hard. There's an enemy in this game that cages you and makes you fight. And I barely get any devil trigger off of it because you have to use a gun and there's no health bar. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, when I tried playing DMC 1, I didn't even really get that far because I just kept getting lost. Like, that game is, yeah, it's very complex. Chris playing a good game. Hey, Happy Primes. What up, though? Not much. Like I said, just trying to keep things kind of fresh on my stream, you know, and as much as I like Grand Blue, you know, I want to make sure I play other fighting games, too. Not so close. Yeah. are you? Should have played DMC 3. Yeah, Cam, I'm gonna be... I asked a lot of my friends about advice of how to approach the Devil May Cry series. And a lot of them said I can probably get away with skipping DMC 1 through 3. But I should at the very least play 4 and 5. So I just started off with 4. I only came back to Stride because of Soul and Bridget, and then left this game. It's just so bad competitively. Yeah, that's why it's kind of more of a competitive game for me. Like, I used to be... Or, not competitive, sorry, casual game for me. Because, unfortunately, it's just not in a good spot. Just too, like, fast-paced and explosive for me, but it's a fun casual game. Every once in a while.
Pretty cool, right?
Lied to you. DMC 1 and 3 are classics. You can absolutely skip 2, though. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard across the board that 2 is just ass.
Duel 1.
Soul's not unga bunga. He's hard-working, honest character with a 6'6"L. And yeah, Sam, this is I'm doing Strive tonight. I know, shocker, right? I'm not doing Grand Blue for once, but just don't want to burn out on it, you know. And can you stop already? Am I so British? Oh, that was unfortunate. They did a burst and fell right into my tornado. Some dumbass told you to skip 3. 2 is really bad. DMC 1 is hard, but good. It's alright, my fault. Best. 2 is just super bland and boring because they made it in 8 months. Bridget is also British. Is she? I guess I didn't... Well, I wouldn't know because, like, she doesn't have an accent like Axel does. Hey, Dexter. Cat just walked in my room. Never heard this, but I don't hear it.
Should have stopped when you had the chance.
Sounds like what? I don't know why that got flagged, Yuka, but I'll allow it. Okay, the lack of her having an accent implies that the English accent went extinct in the next 150 years in the Guilty Gear verse. Yeah.
Mankind knew.
The MC3 is also one of the best ones in the series with 4, 5, and 1. Twitch hates... Yeah, I've noticed that. The few times that my auto mod flags something, it's usually relating the color of some kind. Especially if either white or black is mentioned, and I get it. Like, I understand the reason for it, because, you know, they don't want you to be racist, but... That's the thing with AI, you know? AI, it's the big thing nowadays, but it's not perfect. Because what you typed was not racist, like, at all. But because there was color mentioned in it. Yeah. Weird. I could just lore dump Bridget's story, but it's actually one of the shortest in Stride, because she's in 2 games. AI should do my laundry and dishes, right? I'd be a lot more open to it if it, you know, did things like that.
Duel 1.
Bridget born in a set of twins in a noble British family. Next thing, they will flag me for saying pink, but I like that color. Yeah, no, pink's a top tier color, I agree. My car seats, I actually have a pink and black covers for my car seats. I think pink and black go very well together. Oh, nice. Get, like, AI to do the stuff people don't want instead of stealing opportunities from people? Real. But is that gonna happen? Probably not. I was kind of... All I'm gonna say is... I don't know if AI... So, about a few months leading up to my layoff, I was, like, kind of thrust onto an AI-focused project where we were trying to implement a AI chatbot and, like, an AI, like, voice router, or IVR. Like, basically, when you call into a place, you have to, like, touch prompts to get directed to a certain place. Like, you know, press 1 for this department, or press 2 for that. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what an IVR is. So I was put on a project like that, and sort in the middle of it. And meanwhile, they were doing a bunch of restructuring and outsourcing, like really trying to trim down the fat and the costs. So it seems like a little bit of a coincidence, you know, that they were working on AI while also laying me off, you know. So I think you're onto something with AI stealing those opportunities. Also, Tommy Hansen Trust. I've been using Grok. They just started using memories. Oh, hey, Grok, that's that Twitter bot, right? And welcome in. It says you're a first-time chatter. Replace humanity. We're kind of mid anyways. Well, I wouldn't say that's true across the board, but yeah, there's some pretty mid-tier humans out there. Unfortunately. People that commit crimes and fraud, and people making AI are the top 0.1% of people who have no concern with the average person. Well, not just making, but so funding. True. I was kind of on the receiving end of that, unfortunately, like as I mentioned. AI is a hard subject for me. I dislike it. Takes people's jobs, but it does save money, and while it's not perfect, it can be the future. It's just a hard thing to talk about or stand on. Yeah. Like, it's, I don't know. I get what you're saying. Like, AI can make our lives easier, right? You know, I'm not denying that. Hell, I've used ChatGPT to help tailor my resume while I'm applying for jobs and stuff, so... Like, I'm not knocking AI for what it can do. But yeah, the fact that it, takes away jobs, though, makes it a little hard to support fully, you know? But, if you think about it, yeah, some jobs are gonna get lost when implementing AI, but there could be new ones that are created. Like, 'cause, let's face it, AI is not perfect. We still need human oversight of AI. So maybe implementing AI could create new jobs, like AI oversight type jobs. Like prompt engineers, or I don't know. You know what I mean? The Twitter one, it's less than half the price of Chat GPT, and the free GPT works for me.
Should've stopped when you had
It
the
may sound very
chance.
anti-AI, but I'm not completely against it. It's just a subject that people in the government need to do more about to put it into a better state. I agree. Job loss is unfortunately a side effect of innovation sometimes. Just ask all the horses how they feel about the automobile. True. Just really bad now because it's helping and hurting us. I think we need to be at the forefront of AI. If we restrict it, China will reach AGI before we do. Yeah, that is true. Like I said, I'm not like against AI entirely. But we need to be using it and implementing it responsibly and sustainably, you know? Oh no, connection's been lost. And I haven't changed my avatar in this game for so long. Okay, let me check and see where we're at with the bracket. Dang, we're up to 60 people now in this bracket. Alright, sorry. Ugh. This week's taken a lot out of me, and it's only like halfway over. Alright, I'm going against... Boom, take my neurodivergent music. Okay, I guess the bracket doesn't start for... Oh, I should probably be in the Discord. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything that's going on during the bracket. Alright, get down on it, do. Okay, I think we're still good. Are you in ban? I think so. Yeah, I am. But the tournament I'm doing tonight is OEG, like Odin's Eye Gaming. Yeah, I know BAN or BAN does quite a few beginner tournaments as well, right? I know they've done some beginner strive or Grand Blue brackets. Also, hey, you know a way I can talk to Velvet? Wait, did I miss something? I don't know if I missed Oh, it's an emo. Okay. I was like, huh? There was someone named Velvet that was in my chat? I missed it? I guess the Velvet 166 Love is just the name of the emote. Okay. When the Grand Blue community gonna learn a game that isn't just 66L? Never. Some people just like one game. True. Completely valid. Ugh.
Are you ready?
If you want to blame a community, blame Street Fighter. I just lurk in chat and stuff. Those people stay on streets no matter what. True. Oh, hey, Jared. Thank you so much for the 15-month subscription. I can't believe it's been that long. How are you doing? I know, I'm doing something besides Grand Blue for once.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I played too much. Oh, too much old street games for Poison.
Slap.
Not yet.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Got done eating Panera. Oh, nice. What'd you get from Panera? I'll be honest, I'm not like a huge fan of Panera. Like, it's okay. My partner and I ate some Jersey Mike's earlier. I feel bad because the sandwich he got, like, he couldn't even finish. It just didn't taste that good. I even took a bite of it myself. I'm like, yeah, I see what you mean. But my sandwich was okay though. I think I got like a chicken bacon ranch type sandwich. It feels like robbery sometimes. So true. Oh hey, Tommy Hansen Trust. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I played fighting games for 9 years simply because I was 5. I'm simply too goated. Shit. I would have gotten Wendy's, but I accidentally drove past it. No, I get that. Like,
What's wrong?
I don't know how bad the traffic is in St. Louis. It's been a while since I've been there, but in Houston, the traffic here is horrendous, especially during rush hour. So if I drive past something, it's just not worth it to try to turn around, you know? It's best to just keep going and find something else. Manchester Road just fucking sucks to turn left on. Yeah, there's definitely roads like that in Houston too. Like very, very, like I actually live right off of one of those roads, so Willwood just rings a certain part of my ear. Yeah. Or no, I'm not in a bracket right now. I'm just warming up. The bracket's gonna be starting in a few minutes though. If it was a bracket, I wouldn't be talking, because I've learned I need to lock in when I'm in a bracket match.
If your resolve bends to pity,
all right. I think I might have time for maybe a couple more sets, but then I'm gonna have to get ready for the bracket. I picked up Sin to turn my brain off in this game, so I play Biken and Sin. It's funny that you mentioned that, Jared, because I'm actually on the hunt for another character. I'll still play Axel, but I don't know. I kind of want someone that's a little more able to handle close range combat a little better, and I'm kind of leaning towards Ram. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out who it'll be. And I haven't even tried Venom yet. I don't think I actually have him. I don't think I have Dizzy either. Go crazy. So hey, Jenning with an E, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Venom's not who you're looking for if you want the better close range. Gotcha.
Just leave me alone.
Ram's perfect for that. You won't play Bridget, you won't regret it. Okay, I better stop because the bracket's about to start, I think. My girl is on the struggle bus right now. Dizzy suffers from a bunch of problems. Oops, I just realized I have my browser on. Oops. I thought I had my game capture on this entire time. My bad. I still had the... Yeah, from when I was doing MS Paint drawings last time. It says play zoner. Did someone say Venom? Venom's the opposite of close effectiveness. You want close range effectiveness? Learn Slayer. Okay, it says the bracket has started. Alright, so I'm going against TF Wild. Does anyone know who that is? TF Wild? Okay, is there a... I don't know who's on streamed. Here, let me look at the tournament announcements. Let's see. Not familiar with them? Me neither. So there's a lot of people in this bracket. There's like 60 people. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm not as familiar with the Strive scene, so... They're decent from what I remember. Oh, no, wait, they DQ'd! Uh-oh. Well... Slayer, Geo, Soul, and Ram are good close range effectiveness characters. Well... Did they just not check in time, or...? Okay, it looks like they're marking stream matches. So Juno Must Die and Which Way are on stream. And then most of the stream matches looks like is gonna be in the winners round 2. Me May though, 5H may go. Okay. Feel free to play your matches if you are not flagged for stream. Well, I guess I got a DQ win. Alright. Oh yeah, Cam, I was supposed to stretch. Sorry, I earlier you did a stretch redeem. So hold on, let me I'm gonna have to pause the music real quick to do that. My apologies. So yeah, let me go full screen. Like, I could use a nice little stretch. I kind of been sitting all day anyways. Alright, I'm gonna get up and do a stretch, and then I'll do the hydrate, and then we'll continue on. Alright, we are back. Okay, let's go back to the main overlay. We'll continue the music. And yes, meme, so the reason I did that, is because he, like, Yen recently got some, I think a week or two ago, he did, like, a 3-hour session with Zap, and he kind of wanted to see how Zap would analyze his, match. So yeah, kind of like a VOD review type thing. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna have Yen on stream all the time, because that would just not be a good look. You know, that would be very biased. You know, because I'm in a relationship with him, so that's not something I do all the time. But just for that particular instance, like, since they had recently had a like a long session, I figured this time around he can be on stream. But yeah. So yes, that's the reason. Finger stretchies, of course, and suitor dude. Stretch it out, duder. Hey. Oh yeah, and I have to do a hydrate as well. Basu was just giving shit because of round one stream. Yeah, that's what he does. Basu is just kind of like a shit poster. But the thing is that that's not even the first time that Yen's been on stream. It's not like I put him on all the time, you know, so. And yeah, it was like a VOD review type thing. He just wanted to, you know, have Zap do the commentary for his match. Like, that's not something like I said, I'll do all the time. I just figured since they had done it recently, that's like it was a good, like, time to do it, but yeah. Well, try doing more Sieg today. I've been getting blown the fuck up. Yeah, Sieg's struggling a little bit. Unfortunately. But yeah, you're right, Jared. It was just like more like a VOD review thing that he could look back on later, and we've played each other before in Strive, right? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, actually. If you wanted to, we could play while I'm waiting for my next match. This one will take a little bit longer. I think this is first to 3, like, throughout the entire thing, so. And since I got a DQ win, you know, I gotta wait quite a bit. I'm in, East Coast 1. So, if you wanna... And that goes for anyone in here, I guess, you know. I'll be doing casuals after the tournament, too. Hey, Chris, you cool? Thank you. You're pretty cool, too, Cam. Like, all of y'all are cool. Down, 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 down. Song's such a banger. If you DQ, are you out of the tournament completely? No, I think if you DQ in winners, you still have a chance to come back in losers, but if you DQ from losers as well, then yes, you're out of the tournament completely. So I think since this person has a winner's side DQ, unless they DQ'd out of the tournament entirely, I think that's how it works. Does he need a link to the Matera cord? The UL Discord has a link to it. You mean Yen? I could ask, but he's doing his own thing tonight, so I'll ask him later. Tourneys do it differently. Most send you to losers, but some just remove you. Oh, that's true. Like, yeah, so I guess it depends on the tournament. But so I don't know how this particular tournament's handling DQs. Sonic music is just too good. It is pretty good, yeah. Who do I play in Strive? Right now I play Axel, but I'm on the hunt for a different character. Or at least one I can play in addition to Axel. Like, someone that's better at close range combat. I've been experimenting with Ramlethal a little bit. Well, I guess I'll just do some matches while I'm waiting. Tell him to hit me up for the link. Will do. I'm in most chords from my character struggle with Granblue. I should do the same, honestly. I should see if there's a fairy chord, because when me and Yen were in the 2v2 tournament yesterday, I don't know, I just crash out so hard anytime I fight a fairy. Like, it's bad. Ram's cool. She is. Elfelt might be the go-to for mid-close range combat. You see the new Under Oath album? What's Under Oath? Is that a band? I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna say no because I don't know what that is. I was offered to join Matera Cord almost a full year ago and turned it down. We'll turn it down now. Oh no, wait, my oh shit. My bracket matches. Fuck. I'm gonna have to one and done this person.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't like to do that, but my opponent is waiting for me. I guess the matches lasted a little bit longer. Gonna have to end this quickly. It's a band? Oh, like, I haven't heard of them. Maybe you can throw a couple of their songs in the song request queue. Or I can check them out later. But if they're a metal band... Oh, it was the last song you queued? Did it play already? I have 200 hours in Granblue. I'm still so mid at it. Dude, I have almost 1,000. I'm also very mid at it. Well, sorry, Jared. I guess can you... I guess I wasn't listening, like... I mean, I kinda heard it, but... And yeah, I'm a metalhead, suitor dude, but... A lot of the songs that are playing right now are being requested from my chat, and they're good, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, I'm probably gonna seem like an asshole one and dunning this person, but I have a bracket match to get to, so. Here, can I let him know? How do you do freeform text in this? Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. Communication. Oh. Sorry, have a bracket match to get to. Okay, there we go. Hopefully they saw that. But I'm gonna leave now. Alright, on my way. Okay, they said they're in East Coast 63.
Welcome.
Sounds good, Jared. I'll listen more intently for the songs. I have 926 hours in Grand Blue. I've been getting down on some King Gizzard. Ooh. Title is missing or invalid. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Jared. This bot isn't perfect. It's much better than the one I was using before. It works a little more consistently, but I guess not all the time. And then let me see. My hours in Grand Blue. 971 hours. Alright. Sir Pinky, here they are. Alright, guys, I gotta lock in. Especially because this is a Celestial player, so. Alright, here we go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So long. Close for business.
Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. I need someone that can handle short-range combat. Axel just ain't doing it. Ain't cutting it.
Sorry, I guess I'm the grown-up here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bruh, please. Oh, God. This hurts. Rip. Okay, thanks, Jared. Under oath. So they're. You said those are like metal songs, so I'll pay attention to the metal. This seems a little more upbeat and groovy. 'Cause I'm assuming this isn't your song. My exact problem with Sieg, I ran into like 3 different Avatar Belials. It just rushed me down and blew me up. I mean, that's just what Avatar Belial does. I use Mei, and Mei's got good close range buttons. It's true. Sieg is mid to close range. Trust me when I say Abel's just a stupid carrot. Real. Oh, is this it? Sounds a little more metal. Bro. Oh, this is a Suitor Dude song. Okay. I'm trying to play the game spacing with him. That's why I get blown up.
Wins.
Dragon Force song coming up before some of mine. Oh, okay. I think it's first to 3, right? Yeah. Alright, well, that was a train wreck. On my part, not theirs. At least they said GG's. You know, they're good sports about it. Alright, we're gonna report the scores. Strive is a first to 3 game. Yeah, Sieg's basic brute strength and patience. You have great whiff punishes. And damage that can kill every character in the game. On top of that, great combo game, good neutral tools. I'll try to keep that in mind, start playing patiently. This game would be hell if it was first to 2. Yeah. I've heard that there's a lot of pushback to make Grand Blue first to 3 too, but what do you guys think about that? I don't know. Personally, I think Grand Blue's a little bit slower paced. I think I can kind of understand why people would want to make it first to 3, but I think first to 2 isn't. I would expect it for top 32. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay. Took a second to update. Oh, okay. Guess I have to fight Celestial. Celestial spelled with 3s instead of E's. Top 32 to top 16. Yeah. I don't know if it needs to be first to 3 through the entire thing. I don't think Grand Blue is first to 3 all the way. Yeah, like, for Strive, it makes sense, because Strive is just so fast. Like, you blink, and it's already over, you know? Grand Blue can sometimes be the same way, but not all the time. Or not to the extent that, Strive is. Alright, let me, I could just have my opponent meet me here, you know, if we're already here. Let me reach out to him. Let's see, hope I'm pinging the right person, but, It was 16 man and ran for like 6 hours, no lie. I ran a 3-round plus R bracket once to be like Mikado. Pools are almost never first to 3. That's almost always for finals games. True. Okay, I am in East Coast 63. Hope I pinged the right person, but I'm not sure. Because in the Discord, their username is spelled like celestial, like you would expect it to be, with E's. But on Star GG, they have 3s, so I don't know. This is why it's always helpful if your name is the same in Discord as it is in Start GG, because it just makes it really confusing if it's not. It's like my first time touching Strive since Venom's release. No, I know that. I do think it could be moved from all of top 8 to all of top 32 at worst. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I get where people are coming from. True. My mistake. Yeah, I do mostly agree with that. I like this song. Alright. Give my opponent a couple more minutes, and if they don't respond, then might need to get a TO to see if we can track them down. I do the deeper into a bracket you go for Grand Blue, you die a hell of a lot faster. It is true. Like, I've noticed that the closer to top 8 you get, or even in top 8, the matches, for whatever reason, just play a lot faster and a lot more intensely. So making all of top 8 first to 3 makes sense. Like, I tried that originally, but I felt like it just took too long. Maybe I could try going back to it. I don't know. I need to try to find more TOs for Chrysalis Cup too, because like I appreciate your help, Jared, but I understand, you got your own stuff you gotta do. It's just hard though, It's hard to find people that are like always available. You should check out entire album. It's pretty fire. What's the longest song you'd listen to? Me? I think maybe 10 minutes at most. I think any more than that, then it's like, kind of heavy, kind of thrash, kind of stoner-ish. Yeah, kind of has that vibe. Either way, it's good. Everyone's offense scales harder with skill. True. Real. Also, what's up, Brock? I think the longest song on my playlist is 50-ish minutes. Damn, that's a long song. Here, let me try pinging my opponent again. It's been like a couple minutes now. Alright, Celestial, you there? The only exception I make is for some of the longer typo negative song, otherwise short. The level of players we have of first to 3 top 8 is doable. You want to try it for the next one, or I don't know if you're gonna be available for the next one. Does any? I guess I should ask you, Jared. Do you know of any places I could ask for TO help? Like, I don't know where I could ask for that. Or anyone. I guess if anyone in here knows someone who could TO. Pretty kinky. They weren't here for round 1, so we're letting the DQ timer run on them. Oh, okay. So, how long's the DQ timer? Oh, looks like if they don't show up in the next 2 minutes, they're gonna be DQ'd. So we'll wait a couple more minutes. If they're not here, then I guess I get another DQ win. You're always down to TO? Would you be down to TO for the next one? Cause like if we try doing a first to 3, and I'll have to see if Roran would want to do a redemption bracket. I guess would you want to run the redemption bracket or the main bracket? And I'm sure we could find some place for you to help, but I would greatly appreciate your help if you could. My songs get overwrit. They got overwritten. Hold on, let me see what happened. Let me look at the queue and see if it got added. Oh no, Jared, there's an Under Oath song that's next in the queue. Under Oath, A Boy Brushed Red, Living in Black and White is next in the queue. And then after that is Through the Fire and Flames, and then your songs are after that, like your other Under Oath songs that you added. So don't worry, Jared. Looks like your songs are coming up, like right after this one. Yeah, I don't think this person's showing up. That's just weird. Yeah, this... Unfortunately, Jared, I have... Believe me, you can ask my partner. I spent hours trying to find, like, a bot that could take song requests. The first one I tried was just terrible. It never worked half the time. This one doesn't work 100% of the time, but it works a lot more consistently than the first one I used. So it took a while to find a solution, but this one's the best one I've been able to find. So, but it's not perfect. Tariku runs Moobot. I tried using Moobot, but I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I can try it again. I don't know. I think when I tried using Moobot, like, I guess I was trying to find something that would work with my playlist, and I don't know if Moobot did that. Like, there's plenty of apps out there that'll take song requests, but they won't let you integrate, like, your own playlist into it whenever there's not a request, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can ask Toriku how he set up his Moobot. Okay, well, they have been DQ'd. That's the set. I guess I'm 2-1. I won the... I'll say I like this. I never heard of Under Oath before. Let's go, they got scared. I don't know about that. People always make that joke, like, oh, Chris, they saw that you were playing, and they quivered in their boots. I'm like... I don't know about that, but... Hey, but showing up to the bracket is half the battle. So, okay, now I fight the winner of CL or CI. Start GG. Why? They got scared. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to fight the winner of this match, which is either Pixelated Max or Grandino. Oh yeah, I forgot the bot talks. I forgot to mention that, Jared. You want to make the... You can ask the bot a question and it'll respond. When I did it for my MS Paint drawing stream, it said some kind of out-of-pocket stuff, so... Do you want... I'm down to run secondaries. After bracket? Yeah, for sure. That's what I was planning to do, was do casuals after bracket. I didn't expect to make it this far, to be honest. Alright, I kinda enjoy Kai. You're booting up? Heck yeah. Also, Jared, I don't know if I, mentioned, but on Monday, I have a second round interview, for a pretty good job, like an IT project manager and business analyst at like a local university. So I'm hoping I get that, you know, because I've been unemployed for like, I think almost 5 months now, and it's not great. I'm just ready to get back to work, man. Was the Botto tourney yesterday? It was. Me and Yem managed to make it into the top 8. I can show you the graphic. Let's see. Here it is. So yeah, there's us. They're the Chrysalis Crusaders. But yeah, no, it was a good tournament. I think we went against this team, like Take Your Heart. And I don't remember, I don't know, or no, the other team that we fought against, I don't think made it into the top 8. So they're not on this graphic, but... Can you delete Super Freak from the queue? I accidentally added it. Yeah, I think so. Let me find it. Oh yeah, I see it. I'll delete it. Okay, it's been deleted. YouTube did the thing. And you were too busy doing Blaze Blue. Number 1 makes sense, yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is a good song. I like this. I always like discovering new music. Okay, I think we're still waiting on this match. Oh yeah, and Jared, I don't know, have you heard of a band called Imminence? Actually, me and Yen got to see them in concert a couple weeks ago. They're like a Swedish rock band that also uses like violin. It's so good. I've enjoyed their music. Me too. I think they put on one hell of a show. I think Nox told me about them. Yeah, you should listen to him. I think you would really like him. Sorry guys for a little bit of a lull. Or I guess we could maybe watch the stream while we're waiting. I always forget that that's an option, but the match might be over pretty soon. Here, let me see. Here, sorry, I'm gonna pause the music. So we can watch the stream while we're waiting.
Probably a YRC.
Sure, reset
Spacing trap into a mix-up. This round could be over.
You're trying to learn this song on guitar?
Lots of momentum.
Dude, good luck. I imagine that's so hard to play.
Next hit is going
guitar.
to be
It's so like fast, you know.
Lots of JD. Very strong option. You have to burst now.
Wow,
Tried to 6P
right
the hover
under.
dash. Gold Loose is very. You could 6P that. I'm forgetting the name of that BT, but you wouldn't expect to be able to 6P it. Wake Up Super hits the attempted safe jab. 2K goes under the 5P mash. Going through the wall,
I know,
positive bonus.
Gold Lewis is kind of strong right now,
Gold
but
Lewis has
where's
yep,
Eno
Wild
at
Assault,
in the meta?
and that's gonna be it. No, we're dropping. YRC's coming in.
Holy.
Flash
RC to finish the combo.
Probably gonna see a YRC. No, just resets into overheads. Jock. Up 2-0 against Gavin.
Up 2-0? Eno's one of those characters where, like, if you let her, she will absolutely steamroll you.
Yes, you need to know when
Facts.
to press. And sometimes you will just get blown up by her offense. It's very RPS heavy.
Also, I guess my match is finally ready. I guess right as I figured as soon as I pull up the stream that my match would be ready. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and... Okay, I'll resume the song requests. I just didn't want to, you know, play the music over the commentary. Alright. I'll meet up with my opponent. I'll just have them come here. If they're willing. Pixelated Max. I am in East Coast 63. Not exactly sure where she is. She has uses. She's like low to mid A or high B. Gotcha. The song always reminds me of a Power Ranger theme song. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, I have to go against another Sin? Are you kidding me? Oh god. And it's a Celestial one, too. Alright, well, I'll give it my best shot. That's all I can do. Same thing happened to me at Texas Showdown in uni. I went against a Merkava in winners on stream, and then a Merkava in losers.
That they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Good luck. Thank you, Look Along.
Take it easy on
Appreciate
me,
it.
Let's see what you got.
Six versus Axel. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So long. Hey, this. Close the business. Heavy bugger. So long. Let's go. Hey, get up. Why can't I win?
Slap.
We gotta do the British battle to see which British is the best.
2. Let's rock.
So long.
I'm down.
Hey, this.
Hold on.
Whoa, excuse me. Sorry. Whoa, excuse me. My life's flashing before my eyes. Best victory ever.
Drink some water. Hold on.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So long.
Cognitive bonus.
Why can't I win?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Slap.
I was kind of surprised my super, hit. I thought I was maybe cooked. But yeah, this is a little rough, not gonna lie.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the Duel 1. Let's rock.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm locked in on our mixed MIDI NV. It's locked in on a bracket match right now.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Man, this is why I need a different character. Like, once I'm in the corner, it's just over for me. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Mixed Mini Envy. Sorry, like, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Just usually when I'm in a bracket match, I try to focus and. But with that being said, though, I am officially out of the bracket. The only reason I made it this far is because of some DQ wins, but it's all good. All right. British girl is ready. Well, what do you guys think? Would it be easier or better to just start a lobby? Or do you think we should just go into a park? Or I don't know. I guess, well, show of hands, who all wants in on these games, I guess. Like, that'll help me determine. Hey, I went 2-2. They don't need to know that my wins were both DQ wins. Me? Still count, exactly. Strive is a very aggressive game. Once you're in the corner, it's over no matter what, even in Granblue. True. Alright, well, I'll just start a lobby. I'll just do a lobby. And then if anyone else wants to join, I'll just maybe pin the room code or something. Okay,
Network.
let's see, same selected region. Are we all in the same region? I'll just put all region. Yeah, all platforms. Yeah, we want a normal room type. What's the rotation rule? I guess rematch, right? It's been a while since I've set up a room. First to 3 rematch. Okay. And then casual match, any level. I think this looks good. Or round to victory is only 2, right? Because that means there's 2 hearts. And then the first to 3 would be the rematch. Okay, everything look good? I think everything looks good. No, 50? No. Alright, search ID. See, I guess 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7. I don't know.
Welcome.
All right, room code. I won't complain for Paramore, but this bot likes to skip songs. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I'm sorry. Room code 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7. Thought maybe this. I mean, I can try looking at the Moo bot. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps skipping songs. Alright, who's going first? Here, I guess I'll, go with Jared first. And then maybe I can play, Nyx, and then you guys can play. I will, I'll start with Ram, I suppose. Get some practice with her.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
And I can't escape the sins tonight, I guess.
Need to recuperate.
Okay, the next song that's up is First and Forever. I've got a bad feeling about this. Requested by Roddy Rocket. So hopefully, yeah, that's the correct. I haven't been paying attention to the order of the songs. Uh-oh.
Best victory ever.
Best victory ever.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Excuse me.
Secure.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Need to recuperate.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, I was like, ugh. Scared. Uh-oh. Some of those rounds were kind of close.
Best
You know?
victory ever.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
like this. Oh, that was a good air grab.
Recuperate.
Slap.
Who's next? Come.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovery.
Oh shit.
Target has advanced. Recovery. Please. Wrong. Please.
Uh-oh. Weirdly enough, I don't really struggle with inputting moves anymore. Like in this game, or...
Victory ever?
Sin wins.
Alright, GG's, Jared, I think it's your turn now, Nyx? Oh, never mind, I guess you guys are fighting. That's okay. You guys can fight. Or... Oh, okay. I was just in weight and training room. Oh, gotcha. No worries.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflect... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, Nyx was asking to play you, so I was trying to swap out. Oh, no worries. Maybe I set up the room wrong or something.
Still intact.
Slap.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Bridget wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Even with rematch setup, it still makes the winner of the set stay. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Slap.
Da-da-do-da-da.
No photos, please. How about not?
They reworked Ram. She can't pick up her sword. I saw that. Man, I keep reworking the characters I want to play.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm not even like saying that's a bad change. I feel like that was a little overpowered, but still. Axel just kind of got left behind. Yeah, I know. Hence why I'm trying to find a different character.
Nice one, Roger.
Bridget wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know?
Knowledge my defeat.
Slap.
No photos, please. How about an autograph?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Hey Asto, how are you?
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Hope you're
blame
doing well.
Duel 1.
I love my British girl. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea she was British until we talked about it today. Like 100%. She's hella British. Oh. Doing good. I'll boot up Strive after this update. Okay, cool. Yeah, room code should be pinned, so whenever you want to get on this, just feel free to hop in when you're ready. I'm a little rusty because I'm trying out new characters. Now that I'm not in the tournament anymore, I'm just trying out some different characters.
That was amazing.
Namely Ram. But
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovery. Here goes. Don't look away.
Slap.
would you like the Bikin or the Sin? Bridget is my only main with a DP. Also, GG's, Snicks. Well, I guess if you guys want to fight, it looks like Asto's loading in, so, I guess I'll fight Asto when she gets in here. Do you like ABBA, Testament, or Johnny? And you guys play quite a range of characters. I mean, I used to when I played on pad, but me not so much. Not so much these days. Like when I was on pad, I would switch between like Axel, Eno, Bikin, and I feel like there was one more character. But I'm forgetting now. I think it was Kai. I think Kai was the other character. I'm just indecisive. Dude, same. I feel that. Hey, Asto. Alright, let's do it.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
Say what? do.
good.
Do 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 do.
Recovery.
Oh no! I messed up.
Battlefield Escape.
Slap.
Yeah, I like the dealer's choice, you know? Like, you know, let the dealer decide.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What I'm saying.
Don't like this. Recovery. Recovery. Situation.
Positive.
Evading. Recovery.
Oh.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Battlefield Recovery.
Positive bonus.
Oh shit. Not good. No, I can't. I'm too Grand Blue pilled. I keep trying to throw the way I would in Grand Blue. But that doesn't work in this game, because you have to use the dust button. Oh, it's throwing me off.
That they cannot. Duel 1.
Same with I find myself trying to do Orcan too. Like, nope, wrong game, wrong character.
Need to recuperate.
Slap.
Running this back, I'm using pot.
That was easy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovery.
I can do mirrors. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want.
Situation critical. Recovery. Knowledge complete.
Slap.
Let's do this again tomorrow.
I meant pot, but this works. Oh, I see. Oh, looks like you guys are doing bike and mirrors. Let me try a different character. Couple suggestions I got for like close range is May. And I think who else? Geo. I think Geo is another suggestion. I'll try out May, but I think with May though, she's a charged character, I'm pretty sure, so I'll see how it goes.
Are you ready?
Try Soul. Try him out in a little bit.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive.
Wait, I forgot I have a mod for May that gives her like thigh-high dolphin socks.
Duel 2.
I think they're pretty cute.
Let's rock.
Ahoy!
Positive. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh shit!
Duel 2.
Man, Abba's a little crazy.
So it's time to get Mr. Yamada!
No! Ow.
I'm sorry, everyone!
Slap.
With that obstacle gone.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh god. After me and Asta are done, I can switch off. That way then I can still play with Jared and, you know, make sure I'm playing with you guys as well.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
There you go!
It just stopped moving on my end, so I got scared. I went too hard, or there was a desync issue. Knowing this game, it's probably just a desync issue, but obviously I'll let Nyx confirm either way.
Sorry, everyone.
Well,
Alright, GG's, Asto. Alright, I think we're ready to switch off. I'll play... I think it's my turn to play Jared, right? Here, actually, yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit of Soul. Soul bad guy. Either one works. Uh-oh, I guess Asto had to go. No worries, we can just rotate between us three if that's cool. Thanks for playing though, Asto. GG's. I got schoolwork, so I gotta head out. No worries. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by even for a little bit. Good luck with your schoolwork. Would you prefer to bikin? Play whoever, because right now I'm just trying out different characters myself, so...
Are you ready?
Play whoever you want. Oh yeah, I forgot that I turned off the music in this game, so like I could listen to my playlist. So when I was booting up the stream earlier, I'm like, why is the audio not working? But then like the rest of the sound effects worked fine. I'm like, oh.
Slap. Duel 2.
Very catchy.
Let's rock.
Shit. Oh. No.
Slap.
Song's kind of catchy. Get behind this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh shit. Man, bikin's scary.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Go. Fuck. Yo, Johnson.
Slap.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻に天のホース千成敗お上の
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my gosh, keep a... Yo Johnson!
Did I waste my time?
I don't know if that's what she's actually saying, but that's just what it sounds like. Yo Johnson. Like, hey, yo Johnson.
Out of my sight!
Rip.
仇討ち是非なし阿ビ二天のホース千成敗お上の
GG's, Jared. Alright, Nyx, you're up. If you're still here, if you're still down. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I'm feeling a little bit lower energy today. I think, it's been a... kind of like a more stressful week for me, you know? And I guess I'm just stressing out a lot about my interview on Monday. I'm just really anxious about that, too. Oh yeah, here's that band I was telling you about earlier, Jared, if you're still here, like Eminence. This is actually one of my favorite songs by them, too.
Are you ready?
I will find my one way. Hey.
Duel 1.
Luna good girl time. Oh. Oh, I was so confused for a second because we both had the same color, so it gave me the, since I'm player 2, it gave me the alternate color, so I was confused for a second. Like, what? What's going on? Oh my god. Bandit Springer!
Slap. That was stupid. Soul wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Out of my sight!
Out of my sight.
Slap. Stop wasting my time. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead
Playtime's over, yeah.
blamed the beasts.
Soul's got some of the best lines in the game, especially in the
Duel 1.
movie. I actually had the English VA for Soul. Sign projectiles are bullshit on the, I think that line's just hilarious. You know? Oh! Oh my god, the connection. Oh.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Mechanic Viper. A bandit. Come over. Gorilla pit, gorilla pit. I know, right? This kind of feels like a gorilla pit. Unga bunga.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh no! Shit!
Slap.
You're too weak to be playing with fire.
I learned to like Rivals of Aether 2. What is that game? I've heard about that. And I've thought about trying it.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Is it like a Smash type game? Like a platform fighter? Or... Because I'll be honest, I don't like Smash. Mainly because of the platform fighting aspect, but... Who knows? Maybe I'd like it better than Smash if I tried it. Furry platform fighter? What do you mean by furry? Like the characters are furry? Or what? What's not to like?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're going nowhere.
They're all animals. Oh, okay. So is it kind of like them's fighting herds, but a platform fighter, right? Because them's fighting herds is just all animals, right? Like cows. Like they're like cow-like animals. Like how Saurus is an animal. Based around 4 basic elements. Like, oh, like water, fire, air, earth or something. Like legal Project M. Oh, okay. Also, what do you mean by like Saurus being an animal? Oh no, I fucked up. More accessible melee? I see. He's an animal? I mean, by that logic, the entire cast is an animal because
Too weak to be playing with fire.
humans are technically animals or mammals. I know that's a little bit of a stretch, but again, if we're going by that logic, then
Change society.
yes, the rest of the cast are also animals.
They blamed the beasts.
You know what I mean?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Disappear. Oh. And just bring a.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Game's only fun when two souls are on screen. Real. I mean, I don't know. The games can be fun with other characters, but there's just something about Soul that's just so much fun. Peak, I tell ya. Peak. Yeah, I met the English voice actor of Soul, bad guy, at Texas Showdown. He's so cool. You joined the gorilla pit, so you stay on Soul. Gotcha. Alright, where are we? Let's just do gorilla matches the rest of the night. Honestly, Soul's kind of fun. I might have found my new character.
Stop wasting my time.
Soras would understand me. Oh, yeah, but Soras is an animal, you know? A hunk of meat. Dude, okay, so when you say that, that reminds me of the interaction between, fuck. Why am I, Siegfried and... Wait, hold on, hold on, Jared. I wanna... Or I think it's your guys' turn to fight, right? Unless you guys are fine, switching between me. But let me, I wanna see what colors he has real quick. The second one is a little bland, in my opinion. This one looks pretty nice. This one doesn't look bad either. Ooh, I kind of like the pink on this one. Ooh, I like that one. The blue. Okay, he's got some pretty decent colors. But I think I'm gonna go with... probably the first one I saw, like the dark red. Yeah. Alright, I'll watch you guys. I'll spectate. I just love pressing with Soul, FS, FS, FS. Oh, right, I was gonna finish my train of thought. So when you say hunk of meat, look along, that reminds me of the interaction between, Siegfried and Matera. I see it a lot since, you know, I play Siegfried and my partner plays Matera. And, at the beginning, Matera's like, oh, look at you know, like, a little bit aged, but honey, what a prime hunk of meat. And then Siegfried, like, in the most, like, dad joke way ever, is like, what's all that talk about? Or no, if he wins the interaction at the end of the match, he's like, what was all that talk about prime meat? If you wanted barbecue, I'll fire up the grill. Like, that's not what she meant, man, but okay, go off. In the beginning, he's also like, oh, this flattery? You know, I've always thought I'm a bit plain and obtuse, but we're our own worst critics, and it's like real. Love bad dad jokes, same. But when Siegfried does it, it's just extra funny. Like, it makes sense though, with his lore, he didn't really get a ton of interaction. Like, he kind of got ousted from his king, like he was falsely accused of regicide, like killing the king, so he kind of had to leave and kind of do his own thing for a while. So he probably didn't get a lot of like human interaction in that time. So sometimes he's a little slow on the uptake, you know, like, and but that's part of his charm, I think. And what are you guys doing? Man, this Soul is so fun. This is great. This is like peak comedy. Let's have our showdown as true Soul players. Sure, yeah, get in here. The room code should still be pinned. I don't know if you're in here or not. Soul is the Beatrix of Strive. True.
Stop wasting my time.
Hey, I see Yuka. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you guys to this, so I can, you guys can fight, and I'll fight Yuka, and then of course we can still do our rotation.
I'll take your word for it.
Duel 1.
And Soul Song is, well, Soul Song's pretty good too, but Axel's. Alright. Out of the box.
Duel 1.
Bandit. Bunga to the power of Bunga. Real. Near, near, near.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Get down.
Oh shit. I guess Yuka has the stronger Unga Bunga
Stop
power.
wasting my time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Out of my sight. Get down.
Out of the box.
The hell?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
No Soul is an honest character, Chris. True.
Perfect.
I don't know if this song played already,
Stop
Jared,
wasting
but
my time.
yeah, I might need to look into that Moo bot. I think sometimes I'm a little skeptical of the way it orders these songs. The queue. Yeah, I think the list might have looped too. Something's going on with it.
Duel 2.
Only kind of power that matters among real FGC aficionados.
Positive bonus.
There might be a setting that let me look at the settings of the bot, because maybe there's like a setting that I have wrong on it that's causing it to do that. Yeah, let me look. Configuration.
You're too weak to be playing with fire.
Well, no, I have plenty of songs in my playlist. Look along. Like, some of the songs that I've been playing are If it says song requested by import, like those are my songs, like from my playlist. Let's see, Wise Butt. All right, come on, where is it? Song requests. Where's song requests? Here it is. I don't see anything that's like any settings that would be causing that. Because the only I guess settings that it's letting me change is like resetting at the beginning of each live, but I mean that doesn't apply here because this is like a live right now. Then it can also let me delete titles after they've been played, which I don't have that set, or keep the titles, which I have on. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll look into the MooBot for next time, because I thought maybe this would be a good solution, but I guess not, because it's like messing up the order of the songs. And I can't like, I have to go back to the drawing board again, you know? I thought I finally found a solution, but
Mankind.
guess not.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Telling it as it is. Your legend is still in the making. We're here to pass on the tale. You think people in the FGC have heard of me? Of course. I was gonna say, haven't we already heard this song? But it sounds like it's a different version. Don't get me wrong, like it's a good song. It's just it sounds familiar.
If you want to apologize, now's the time.
Soul wins. Duel
28 more to go. I didn't realize there could be that many versions of a song. I mean, maybe you can make one like a jazz version, and then another like a heavy metal version, and then an acapella version, you know? You can get creative with it.
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, obligatory. Oh yeah, Nightcore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many ways you can like remix a song. You can make it acoustic,
instead of reflecting on themselves.
or like an opera. You know, like, oh, I wish you could be a girlfriend. Like, you know, something like that.
Bounty on our heads. And we're both bounty hunters.
Soul.
Of each of the other versions, real.
Duel 1.
3 demos, 25 live version, 2 studio, then there's like 100 other versions.
still want?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ugh.
Bandit bringer. You kidding? You're going nowhere.
Nice.
The hell?
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Out of my sight. Bandit bringer. Gunfish.
God, he's so gorilla, dude.
Slap.
Unbelievably gorilla.
Pathetic.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
How's your guys' match going, Yuka and Jared?
Let's rock.
Hopefully your guys' Unga Bunga session is going well too. The thing of beauty. Real. Went well, that's good. Love to hear it.
Out of my sight.
GG's all, can you tell I don't play this character?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hey, as long as you're having fun. Can you tell I don't play this game? Yeah, Yuka, I don't play this game too often either. It's just more of a casual game for me. Probably for the next rotation, I'll do, maybe, I don't know, everyone seems to be hopping on this Blaze Blue train. Maybe I'll give it a go myself. You're doing more than I do. Granted, I'm a Baiken player. What does being a Baiken player have to do with it, though?
Slap.
You know?
Pathetic.
I used to play this game. I learn games fast.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
No,
So instead of reflecting
I'm the
on
same.
themselves,
Oh my god, sorry.
the beast
I'm the same way, Yuka.
or hell.
I don't play this game
Being me ain't as fun as it looks.
as much
I'll
either.
take your word for it.
As much as I used to.
Soul versus
Bar
Soul.
slash and you win. If they
Duel
jump,
one.
do DP.
Let's rock.
I don't think so. Out of the
Probably the only one in here that dual main Strive and Grand Blue. I used to,
You're going nowhere.
but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure what my secondary game is anymore. I mean, Grand Blue's definitely my main game still, but
Wins.
I just don't know if I
Duel 2.
enjoy Strive enough for it to be my secondary game anymore like it used to be, you know? I guess I'm on the hunt for a secondary game. I mean Blaze Blue and Grand Blue. Yeah, both the blues.
You're too weak to be playing with fire.
You shits, damn it. I don't anymore to have BS in it. You're not being brain dead enough. F far slashing you in if they do jump DP. You ain't gonna get that with Central Fiction. That's a 9 to 5 job type of game. I jump around. I suck at everything. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, I think it's me and Jared's turn, yeah?
Are you ready?
I'll just wait for you to spectate if you wanted to. Nix. And it is Soul Bad Guy. Alright, Game Industry, how are you? Got one more set in me? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm getting kind of tired, too. I just don't have much energy today. Wait, hold on. Are you spectating, Nix? I just want to... Okay, yeah, I see. Alright. You have some overtime tomorrow? Nice. $5 a.m.? Holy shit. Well, at least you're getting paid pretty well, I'm assuming, right? But I'm the same. Don't worry, look along. Like, I also just jump around and... I've been told that I've been getting better at, Grand Blue, but I don't always see it, I guess. Bandit! Bandit Bringo!
This'll hurt.
24.50. Hey, that ain't bad. Especially for where you're at, like St. Louis. I mean, I know St. Louis is kind of a major city, but it's a Midwestern major city. So it's still, I would assume, relatively low cost of living, right? Because you can't, I've learned you can't just look at a wage on its own. You gotta consider other factors, like the cost of living where you're at, and, you know, things like that. You could probably best me in Graham. Me? Nah.
Saul wins.
I'm hoping my fundamentals at least improve. That's the important thing. I think, is not, like, having solid fundamentals, I think, is one of the most important parts. Like, yeah, it's good to have combos to extend that pressure, like, that you get from good fundamentals. But good fundamentals will carry you very far across multiple different fighting games. Like, just as an example, when I was at Texas Showdown, just... Sorry. For fun, I decided to, enter Soul Calibur 6, even though I've never played the game in my life. And obviously I got... obviously I didn't get very far or do too well. But I was complimented by how well my spacing still was and my fundamentals, you know? So I developed that sense of spacing and having good fundamentals, and I can still apply it to other games. It's time to show off my beginner strive skills. Sounds good, game industry. And that helps too, Jared, that you live at home. I would recommend living at home as long as you can. Like, obviously, eventually you might want to venture out on your own, but... I think, you know, there used to be a stigma of living with your parent. Like, if you were, like, in your mid-20s or 30s and still living at home, that was, like, looked down upon. But I think that's kind of going away with, like, the way the economy is. Like, shit's expensive. So people are, I think, are a little bit more understanding and less judgmental. In fact, if I had the option, I'd probably do the same. I'd also live at home, but I don't really have that option because a lot of my family is in Nebraska and I'm in Texas now. So unfortunately, that's part of what's taking my job search so long, right? Like, there's plenty of jobs I could probably easily get. The issue is a lot of them don't pay enough for what I need to pay my bills. So I can't just settle for anything. And being in white collar, like, the work I had before was more high-level white-collar work, which unfortunately takes longer. Like, it's more competitive, you know, to get that kind of work. But I'm hoping my interview on Monday goes well, because it would be the pay range I'm looking for, in the industry that I want to work in. And it's within my field, like, it's within my profession, you know? It's not like I'd be pivoting to something different. So, my apologies if I guess I've felt a little, like, low energy or off this stream. It's just because I'm a little anxious about it. It's been occupying my thoughts, pretty much since the first interview concluded. So I'm feeling a little, I'm hopeful but also nervous, you know? And I guess there was another, job that I was interviewing for that I got rejected from this morning that kind of shook me a bit. Like, I wasn't expecting to get rejected, so yeah, it's just tough. Unless you live in Asia and some places in Europe, it's pretty normal until you're married and have a family. It's not really looked down upon. Well, I don't know about that game. It used to be. But I think times have changed, right? Like, in earlier times, there was a lot of stuff that was looked down upon like that. Like, living with your parents in your 20s and 30s was looked down upon, but I think that's not so the case anymore. And same with, like, anime. Like, back in the 70s or 80s, like, if you watched anime or played video game, or if you were, like, a nerd, you were, like, bullied and looked down upon, but now that's, like, the cool thing, right? Like, it's interesting to see how much can change in a short amount of time, you know, in terms of, like, what's socially acceptable or not. GG's, Yuka, and Nyx. And yeah, GG's, Jared. I know you have to get going, but thanks again for stopping by. And good luck at work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you have to get up so early, but at least you're getting that sweet overtime. But yeah, I'll talk to you again soon. Ooh, hey, Game Industry's here. Hope you get the job. Thank you, me too. I'm just... Like I said, I've been unemployed for pretty much 5 months now. I'm just so over it. I'm just ready to get back to work, you know? But we'll see. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be, like, the longest weekend of my life, I'll tell you that. Like, it's interesting, right? Like, when you're working... Or when I was working full-time, you know, before I got laid off, I would dread... I would be excited for the weekends and dread the week. But now it's the opposite as a like a long-time job seeker. Now I dread the weekends and look forward to the week. Because on the weekends, there's going to be pretty much no activity on my job applications. Like, you know, people are, and recruiters and hiring managers are off for the weekend. So... the only time that there's a chance for something to happen is during the week, so I have to wait a long 48 hours, you know? It's interesting. That's a normal start time for me? You're stronger than me, Jared, I'll tell you that. I'm not a morning person. But anyways, I still hope you have a good, Wait, game industry, where are you at? Is game industry hiding or something? It says there's 3 people in here, but I don't see them. Where'd you go? All right, bye, Jared. Have a good night. Oh, they're right here. And where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Game industry. All right, well, game industry, since you just got here, do you want to fight? Me and Nyx have been doing a lot of soul bad guy mirrors, but you can play whoever you want. Oh god, okay, sorry guys, there's just a huge cockroach in my room. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get the cockroach spray.
Are you ready?
Alright, where did it go? I think it, like, crawled behind my... Okay, I see it. Hold on, I gotta kill a cockroach real quick. Oh, where did it go? Sorry, guys. I don't know where the cockroach went. That scares me. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Okay, it disappeared. I don't know where it went. I'm scared. Alright, hold on, guys. Sorry. I have no idea where it went, but it's somewhere around here, so give me a moment. Where the hell did it go? Hmm. Yeah, guys, I have no idea where it is now. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out on it, but as soon as it shows up, it's gonna freak me out. Yeah. Here, let me check my bathroom. Maybe it crawled in there? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll just have to keep an eye out on it, I guess. Ugh, sorry about that. That's weird. I have no idea. Or unless maybe it crawled under my desk. I'll check there, and if I can't find it, then I guess we'll just keep going, because... Yeah, they're fast, too, you know? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, as long as it leaves me alone, but... You know, we've been seeing a lot of roaches in this apartment. It's a little concerning, you know, especially with how much I pay in rent. But been lucky not to have much experience with cockroaches. Remember living in a cockroach infested house in Greece one summer, and every morning I would find one in the toilet bowl. Ugh. Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like they've been showing up more and more. Like, I just saw one in my room a bit ago, and I have no idea where it's at now. And then there was one that was actually... Yeah, I gotta find a different... This song already played. Like, it's not good at rotating songs, but there was one crawling in my cat's food bowl last night. Because my partner, like, his room is kind of close to the food bowl. And then he heard, like, some weird, like, tinkering sound, like, even though my cat was sleeping next to him, so it's like, couldn't be the cat. And then he found a roach in my cat's food bowl. And then there was one the other day that was crawling in the kitchen. Like, I don't know if it's just because it's getting warmer or what, but I'm not liking it. I'll tell you that. But if it comes around again, we've got the ant and roach spray. So I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I have no idea where it could have possibly gone, you know? It's fast. Alright. Sorry about that, guys.
Are you ready?
I'll be a little on edge. I'll try to try my best. But if I stop midway through, then that means I've spotted the roach. No balance patch. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. Hopefully you didn't come in. I saw like a big cockroach in my room, and now I can't find it, so I'm a little nervous. But I can't find it, so I might as well just keep going. But I have some spray ready to go if it shows up again.
Rebellious phase, huh?
Oh no, Mr. Soul.
It's Burb. Hope your bracket run is going. Oh, hey Burb. No, I've been out of the bracket for a while now. I went 2-2. But that's only because they're both two of my opponents DQ'd. So. Yeah, how are you doing? Hunting grounds, I guess. Well, that's the thing, like, pest control is included in our rent, so, like, why are we seeing so many cockroaches? And they're huge cockroaches, too. Like, they aren't, like, tiny little things. Like, these things are massive. I guess that's the downside of living in a warmer climate, is you have to deal with that more often. Yeah, Verb, whenever you do your bracket, just let me know, and if I'm available, I'm happy to help you TO. I don't know, are you doing that this weekend, or? Might be a nice little distraction for me, if you are. 10 hours is good enough. Starts Saturday this weekend? Okay, cool, yeah. Go ahead and, send me the invite, or Discord, or whatever it is you need me to do. Like, especially this weekend, I need a nice distraction, so. We can chit-chat more in DMs? Sure, sure. Down with that.
Quit driving your family nuts.
Mankind knew that they
Sorry,
cannot change
occasionally I'm gonna be looking around to make sure, see if I spot the roach. No sign of it yet. But believe me, if it comes in sight, I'm gonna see it. That thing was huge.
Oh no, Mr. Soul. If anything, I'm revolting against my old self to find a new me.
I need to learn how to use a leverless. Honestly, me too. I do want to try to learn leverless. Oh yeah, game industry. I was gonna ask, are you on Twitter? 'Cause I was gonna post the MS Paint drawing I did for you and tag you in it, but I didn't know if you were on Twitter or not. When you can respond, of course. I know we're in the middle of a match. I'm just gonna say though, if I don't find that cockroach, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep in my room tonight. Because I don't want that thing crawling on me, you know? Like, oh my god. Just, can you imagine?
Quit driving your family nuts.
You don't use Twitter? Oh, okay. I figured, because I tried finding you and I wasn't able to, but...
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
What's Saturday? Oh, no balance patch, or my friend Burb is, running a Stry bracket, I think.
Rebellious phase, huh?
Oh no, Mr.
And asked me to be a TO of it, so I figured, you know what, I could use a good distraction. I'll do it.
FL versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Heard that cockroaches dislike humans and avoid them. Well, then they need to. Then that cockroach needs to get the fuck out of my room, then, because I don't want it in here. Also, hi, Kopi. My socials are Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. And honestly, that's fair game industry, especially nowadays. FGC Twitter has become... I don't know if toxic is the right word, but there's been a lot going on in the FGC that's definitely sparked a lot of strong feelings. Let's just put it that way. Like... So, Twitter can definitely be toxic. I won't disagree with you there. I don't want to get too far into it or bring up any... or air out any dirty laundry or anything, but... Yeah, it's... You're smart for avoiding Twitter, I think. I'm running a Stry bracket. I'll be adding a $50 prize pool. All right. All skill levels are welcome. Nice. Ooh, cool. If I have time, the British girl user will come. I have Deviant Art too, but yeah, I'm not on any main social media. Tekken community is passionate right now. Passionate's one word for the Tekken community. I don't know if it's one I'd use, but... I'm gonna find you, cockroach. Can't hide forever.
Are you ready?
Yeah, a nice word. Find your one way, Chris. I'll try.
Mankind knew. Duel 1.
Maybe I'll laugh. Oh god, this connection is, not great. Okay, I think it's stabilizing a little bit. Bro, the song already played. Oh my god. Or it's terrible at shifting through these songs. I gotta do everything myself around here. Yeah, let's look at Moobot for the next one. I'll lab leverless later. I'll stick with controller for now. Yeah, no worries. I totally get that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're too weak to be playing with fire.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Locked in. Oh, hey, Widow. Just doing some casual games. Trying out Soul Bad Guy. He's pretty fun. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Have you, hope you've been doing well. I also haven't played Strive in a bit, so makes sense. But
If you want to apologize, now's the time.
Soul wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Disappear! Gunflame! Vortex!
yeah, I don't know. Like, if I end up mastering Soul, he might be my next character. I don't. He's kind of just feels fun to play.
That was heavy.
For context, Widow, like
Stop
I've been an
wasting
Axel main for a while, but unfortunately,
wins.
just with the recent balance patches, he's just not really doing it for me. I'm gonna skip this song. A little bit out there. Sorry, Cam. You gotta unga more playing too careful. I don't know how to unga bunga more.
Mankind knew
I'm doing alright, just kind of twiddling my thumbs waiting for Fatal Fury on Monday. Oh, is that coming out on Monday?
Duel 1.
Damn, I didn't realize that it was coming out so soon. It seems like there's a lot of people that are gonna play it. There's a lot of tournaments that have already said that they're gonna be, or a lot of tournaments that have said they're gonna run that game. Monday if you pre-order by the 21st. Officially drops next Thursday. Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Pre-order has been acquired for a long while. I see.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah. What have you been up to? Well, I guess you said twiddling your thumbs. Are you? Does that mean you haven't really been playing any fighting games? And you're just waiting for Fatal Fury to come out, or?
That was heavy.
But second beta made me get some Fate. I wasn't gonna pre-order.
You're too weak to be playing.
Yeah, I know that a lot of people were kind of upset at the guest characters that they made about those real life people. Like, I mean, I guess I can kind of understand it. It's like, you know, you want the actual characters, and haven't been playing a lot of fighting games, but I did grind Street Fighter for a good while. Oh, okay. I kind of feel that. I've been, I mean, I still play fighting games, like, trying to, I mean, a lot of fighting games I play more casually and kind of switch between them, and then Grand Blue's, like, kind of the main one I do at least once a week. But I've been trying to do a little more variety as well, so I understand that. great as fighting games are, sometimes they can be a little... you can definitely burn out on them if you're not careful. GG's, Nyx. I think you're up. Or, I guess, did you guys want to fight? Like, I'm fine, unless you guys just wanted to rotate between fighting me. I don't really care. I'll just spectate. That'll give me time to look and pay more attention to see if I can find that cockroach. I hate people who they are. My reason was because SNK always drops the ball somewhere at launch. Yeah, SNK classic. I'm a big time SNK fan, so it's hard to shill them when they drop the ball every time, and either is fine. Yeah, I don't have much experience with SNK games, so I couldn't really say.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Their games look cool. Like, I enjoyed the City of the Wolves beta when I tried it the first time around, except for the matchmaking. The matchmaking was a little... Hope they fix that. That was a little iffy, but it is a beta, so that makes sense. Something always comes up that stops their momentum. Also, you have to get used to SNK-isms in their input system. That is true. When I was trying out the beta and did the combo trials and stuff, it felt very, like, unique. So. Especially if you only use 2 anime. I mean, I have a little bit of... Does Street Fighter 6 count as an anime fighter? I guess I have a little bit of experience with that, but... Y'all mind if my crusty Sin hops in the room for a game? Sure! Room code should still be pinned. You're welcome to join. I mean, I'm a little bit rusty myself, so don't worry. We're just having fun here, so... It falls more on traditional 2D... Oh, Street Fighter 6 is not. Oh, okay, well... Rambloo isn't really one either.
Like I said, why save up for retirement?
Duel 1.
Rambloo at least has air blocks. I do like that, yeah. I find I use that quite a bit in Rambloo. Oh, goodness gracious. Always trips me up when playing Street Fighter. Yeah. Okay, don't judge me. I forgot that I added that mod that changes the UM on the whale to CUM. I haven't looked at my mods in this game in a while. I don't know why I decided to add that one, but here we are.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Kind of fitting that we're on May's map, you know, with a May here on the screen. Yeah, I was gonna ask Widow if you're still playing Sin, or just Guilty Gear in general. Not quite a Gooner mod. Yeah, like it's borderline Gooner, but not quite, you know. I'm not too big on the gooner stuff. Yeah. I'm not playing Strive anymore. Yeah, I've definitely cut back on my Strive play. Like, this is the first time I've played it in a while. It's very, a very casual game for me. So yeah, I feel like you're not the only one either, Widow. I feel like a lot of people have sort of dropped the game. It's just not in it's not in the best state right now. My biggest gripe is like their lobby system. It's just crazy how they still haven't fixed a lot of it, and it's been out for like 4 years now. Like, you still can't spectate mid-match. And they make it to where it's way too easy for you to dodge, like, people. Like, it shows you who they're playing and stuff. It's just, I don't understand how they haven't fixed that yet. But what do I know? It's Johnny's map since they're in the same crew, and May is in love with Johnny. Oh, I see. Can't believe I won. Wait, hold on, are you in the lobby right now, Widow? I guess I didn't even check. Just let me know when you're in here, and we can, I'm just spectating right now. Oh, you are? I'm sorry, I didn't even, okay, hold on. My bad. Oh, there you are, okay. Here, I'm gonna switch to my main. Which is also still very rusty, but... Alright, here we go. I do be streaming washed.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh! Driver! Nice, good burst. Oh, nice. Okay, we're getting down to the wire. Help! Close.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Also, when you're able to respawn, Widow, I know you're in the middle of a match, but have you been streaming? I feel like I haven't seen you lately, but I understand if you have like IRL stuff to attend to. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I still stream as much as I can, but a lot of IRL stuff is kind of taking up a lot of my headspace and time. And
Sorry, I guess I I'm the grown up here.
I'm the grown-up here.
Wins.
Haven't streamed in 2 months due to mental, but I'm back on Monday. I see. Hey, listen, that is totally okay.
Mankind.
I've learned the hard way that
One.
when your mental's not in a good spot, it's best not to force it. You know? Like, I feel like at the end of the day, I mean, unless it is your job, streaming should just be a hobby. And, you know, if you're trying to force it, then people will notice that. And then you're not gonna have fun, your viewers aren't gonna have fun. So, hey, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. I've had to do that myself. But I'm glad you're gonna return. I'll make sure to stop by if I can.
Why can't I win?
Because I know the last time I saw you stream, I think you were doing some kind of old Mortal Kombat game or something. But that was a bit ago. But no, trust me, I get it. My mental hasn't been in the best spot either because of life, but that's just how it goes sometimes. But streaming will always be there, you know? Like, even when I was gone for a while, like, even when I was on a long hiatus, I still had people that came and showed up, so I'm sure your community understands, and they'll be there to support you when you're ready.
Battle's over. We're friends now, right?
Duel 1.
I was playing the bad MK platformer. Yeah, I knew it was like, it looked really old, whatever it was. After me and Widow are done with this set, I think... Whose turn is... I think it's me and Game Industry's turn. I don't think I've fought Game Industry in a bit. We can rotate between the 4 of us. Special Forces, yeah, that is really bad. Hey, you know what? Sometimes playing... Oh, mythologies. Yeah, sometimes playing bad video games can be fun. Just laughing at how bad they are. Like, back when I was in college, which was a while ago, I was going for my bachelor's degree back in like 2018, so it's been a bit since I've been in college, but when I went to the anime club, and I don't think it was every month, I want to say it was like every quarter, or bi-monthly or something, we would have a bad video game night, where the members, or some of the members would bring bad video games to play in the, like, video game, because, like, the way the anime club was set up is we'd have separate rooms. There'd be one room dedicated to watching the main anime, and then there'd be side rooms where people can play games, usually Smash, or or just do their own thing, you know. But there was one time where we had bad video game night, and I'll tell you what, they delivered, and GG's, Widow. Alright, I'll fight Game Industry next, and then if... Oh, okay. I guess, Widow, you had to go. No worries. Less bad. That's enough strive for a month? Hey, no worries. I feel you, Widow. Like, I can only take this game in short bursts. Like, I come back to it every once in a while, and then I remember why I don't really play it that much. But no, I appreciate the games. Anyways, continuing my story. So for bad video game night, they brought, like, Superman 64, Bubsy, I think, or whatever the fuck that game's called, Bubsy. But then there was also a Burger King game, like, you know, back when Burger King, like, old Burger King, or they'd had, like, toys in their kids' meals. They used to give out these little video games. Like, so there was a Burger King video game, and it was just the Burger King mascot, like, stealing stuff. Like, it was so weird. But no, it was fun. Like, what? Like, I wouldn't want to play a bad video game all the time. It'd probably get old after a while, but it's something fun to do every once in a while. Just to laugh at how bad it is. You know?
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Also, hi, Battle Pants! How are you?
Reflecting on themselves.
You're still here. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Rollback is brutal. I don't play Strive for this reason. Takes way too much power. Weird, because Grand Blue, it's fine, and yet both are from Arxis. My Grand Blue is at the lowest possible settings.
Duel 1.
What kind of GPU do you have, Nyx? But yeah, you bring up a good point, game industry, like, they're both made from Arxis, so like, so why is the connection so much worse in Strive? And they still haven't fixed it, like, years later. You know? Also, when you come back on Monday, Widow, what are you gonna play? What time are you going live? Monday's a pretty important day for me. Part of why I'm pretty anxious right now. Like, I have a pretty big job interview on Monday. Like, in the morning, like at 10 a.m. Central. So, depending on when you go live, I'll try to make it, but don't want to make any promises. Ahoy!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, because I think the GPU can make a difference on how a game runs as well. Oh, sorry. When I get the funds too, I definitely want to upgrade my
Mankind knew that they cannot change
my
society.
CPU.
So instead of
My graphics card is still pretty decent, but
heaven or hell.
yeah, my CPU is a little bit outdated.
You better think up a cool way to lose, mate.
I don't know how to play this game.
May.
If it would be easier, game industry, I could switch to a character I don't play as much. Having a laugh. Charge!
Way.
I'm out of your league.
And I wish I liked playing Cammy. She's got such a good song, but she don't have a fireball though. Ugh. Uh-oh. Not having fireball is an end-all be-all. Especially a modern Street Fighter game. She is the fireball. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I don't know. I guess I just prefer characters with, like, fireballs.
They blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
Or, like, at least some
You
zoning
better think up a
tools.
cool way to lose, mate.
So,
You'd better not
like,
cry.
she's cool as a character.
Versus
Her playstyle just doesn't mesh with me the most. Oh, hi, Pilsen Enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Screwed. Yippee! Having a fireball's a bonus, otherwise I'm a rush down. Whatever the Acer Nitro 5 from 5 to 6 years ago had.
Duel 2.
I'd have to look it up. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Acer Nitro GPUs. Mine's a NVIDIA. Ugh, sorry, man. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Should have stopped when you had the chance.
So I'll probably be ending before too long, just to, like I said, I'm feeling just a little bit more low energy. Like, just not only today, but just this week in general. It's been a both a very stressful, but kind of rewarding week at the same time. And it's taken a lot out of me, so. So maybe, how about this? I'll do, maybe one more set with both of you, and maybe call it there. So, let's try out Kai. Looking through his colors. I like this one. This one looks pretty nice. I like the black and pink.
Are you ready?
Ooh, game industry with the Bedman. On the Windows search, type in DXTIAG. It would show your GPU on display 1. Dang, that's smart. I wouldn't have known how to do that.
Let me show you why they call me Lightning.
I'm gonna be late getting home.
Bedman versus.
Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sorry, this playlist is driving me crazy. It's not working. Okay.
You give me no choice. You give me no choice. The time is right.
Slow. God, I don't know why, but Delilah kind of reminds me of Lunaloo. Kind of has the same energy, like just follows Bedman across the map. Cyclops.
Slap.
It's okay. I'm not
Bedman
lonely.
wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Fuja arc. Wonder why Kai decided to cut his hair. He went from having the long hair and Exar. I guess he decided to get a haircut and strive. Honestly, as soon as I get a job again, hopefully that'll be on Monday. But we'll see. But whenever I get a job, whenever that is, one of the first things I want to do is get a haircut myself. I would have gotten one already, but it's just an unnecessary expense. But yeah, I'd rather have like... I like to keep my hair sort of around my shoulders. I think that's, you know, the ideal length, because once it gets so long, it just gets hard to maintain, you know? I have to... It takes longer to, like, shampoo and condition and straighten and style and all that. His hair grows too fast because of gear cells due to his left eye. Oh, I see. Stop right there. Oh, how did I do that? I don't know how I did that. But I guess it worked.
Challenge me again whenever you like.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter.
For the Holy Order! For the Holy Order! I see you! Through me?
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I was trying to do the ride the lightning the whole time.
I'm in my element.
Why isn't it working?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Behold my truth! Finger thrust! Stunning! VA pop! There! Slash! Right there! Huh? I see you! Behold my true strength! For the Holy Order! Behold my true strength! How's this? Resound! Ride the lightning!
Ride the lightning.
For the Holy Order!
Oh shit.
Slap.
Looks like I win this time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Man, I'm just looking over at my room over here. I made such a mess moving stuff trying to find that damn cockroach. Like stuff everywhere. So I should probably maybe clean up my room. Maybe that's something I'll do this weekend to distract myself.
For the Holy Order!
stuff, game industry.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I think Bedman is cool in this game, but I kind of liked him in Exarch, the way he just talked all the time.
I see you. You give me no choice.
Like, and his manner of speaking always cracked me up, because he would go on these long, like, essays, and then there was, like, no pause in between his sentences. He would just go on and on. Poor Bedman.
Pity.
Slap.
I'm glad you're okay.
Alright, GG's game industry. That was good. Keep going.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You give me no choice. You give me no choice. How's this? For the Holy Order. For the Holy Order. Behold my Stun. Behold my
Oh shit.
You give me no Dragon install. You're mine.
Damage!
Slap.
Next round's anyone's game.
Kai.
This round's anyone's game.
2.
Real.
Let's rock.
You give me no choice. VA clock. I see you. For the Holy Order.
What if the Bato City tournament's still going on? If it's still going on, I could probably raid him, but probably not though. Unless, well, I don't know. We'll see. See if Bato's still on when I finish up my last set with Nyx after this.
For the Holy. You give me no choice. You're mine. Behold.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Counter. Pretty sure it's Intel UHD graphics 630. Is that like the built-in? Or I'll look it up after this, because now I'm curious.
Slap.
Challenge me again whenever you like.
Oof, yeah. GG's game industry. Appreciate the games. I'll do one last one with Nyx, and then I'm probably gonna call it. This laptop is running off of a hope and a will. Hold on, let me see. I want to look that up. Intel UHD graphics 630. It's an integrated graphics processor that's part of the Intel Core processors. typically found in older laptops and desktops. While it can handle basic tasks in some older, less demanding games, it's not ideal for modern, graphically intensive games. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm sorry that that's the case for you, Nyx, but... yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll make it work. If it makes you feel any better, like I said, my CPU is a little outdated. Like, it can run most games just fine, but when I tried streaming, Final Fantasy 16 a while ago, my computer also struggled. I had to have everything on the lowest setting, and I had to also close out of, like, a lot of different programs. And even then, it still struggled. So, I understand your pain to an extent. Like, there's some games where my CPU also struggles a bit.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Oh, I'm writing my resume to try to get my summer job. I only need 600 more for the PC. You're close to it. What kind of PC is it? And if you need any resume writing help, I've become...
For the sake of my family.
like I said, as someone who's been job hunting for 5 months, I've become pretty good at resumes, so if you need help with your resume, I'm happy to help. PC's up to date, but then again, when I mentally feel better, I hope to do game dev again. Yeah. There's a lot of plans I have for when my mental's in a better spot, or ideally when just when I have a job again and things are just back to normal, or as normal as they can be. But unfortunately, my life hasn't been normal for, I think, pretty much a year now. Especially the last 5 months, but... we'll get there eventually, you know? Hopefully something good, random parts, some hopes, and some luck. Yeah. Just don't get a 4060 GPU. Why is that? Too expensive? Oh. VRAM is small for its cost and performance. What's a VRAM? .360 has 12 gigs, if I recall. 4060 only has 8 because NVIDIA is a meme. I have a 2070 Super, and like I said, it's still fairly good, but it definitely struggles a little bit on certain games, like I said. I think it's more, my computer needs more of a CPU than a GPU. I think my GPU is still pretty decent. 3060 is 12 gigs, if I recall. Oh, I already read that. Virtual memory, it's GPU RAM, basically. Oh, okay. 2070 Super is, I think, PS5 similarity. That makes sense. Yeah. Uh-oh.
my element.
Kai wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I see you! You're mine! Right there! There! DA pop! Huh? For the DA pop! Slash! You give me no choice! I see! Behold my true strength! Have this! That's just the start! DA pop! Stun it! Behold! You give me no choice! I see you! Dragon Stalk!
Oh,
Now! You give me no choice! Stun it! Stun it! DI clock! For the whole
EI Claw.
Stop right there! For the Holy Order! Right there! Have You give me no choice!
Slap.
Oh, okay. I actually wasn't sure who won there. I'm like,
Duel 3.
very close.
Let's rock.
DI clock! You're mine! DI clock! You give me no choice! For the Holy Order! Stun it! An opening!
Opening.
Vapor thrust! Now! Vapor thrust!
Vapor Thrust.
The only difference between us was the strength of our resolve.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stun it! You give me no for the Holy Order!
Oh, shit.
Slow! There! Stun getter!
Fuja Art.
Give me no choice!
Positive bonus.
Behold my true strength! Now! Stun it!
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
For the Holy Order! Yeah! There! You're mine! There! For the Holy Order! Now! For the Holy Order!
Oh,
This!
had the same idea there.
Now! There! For the Slap! Yeah! For the Holy Order! There! You give me no so through me!
Oh,
You give me
okay,
no
that was
choice.
close.
Now! Prepare yourself! You give me
Oh,
no
shit.
choice! Slow! I'm falling! Dragon Stalk! For the Holy Order!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Well then, time to get
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Gundecker! Behold my true strength! You give me no choice! I see how careless now! I see
Oh.
you! Behold my true strength! Slap this! For the Holy Order! Behold my true strength! For the Holy Order! How's this?
Positive bonus. Slap.
Dang, that was close. That was like, we both had a one round
Looks like I
there.
win this time.
Mankind.
But it's not over yet.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's as, like Kai says, it's anyone's game, you know?
I see you for the Holy Order! You're mine! You give me no choice! Behold my true strength! You give me no choice! I see you!
I see you.
Stun it! Slap! Vapor thrust! Vapor thrust! Now, there!
shit. Anyone smell the game real? Hope it's a good smell.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Slow. Behold my true strength. Blow. Behold my true strength. Saw that. Pardon me. You give me no choice. There. Saw that. Stop right there. That's just the start. Finger thrust. You're mine. You give me no choice. There. You give me no choice. Slash. I see you. Stun edge.
See you.
I've got you now. I see you. Finger thrust. How's this? Pity.
Slap.
Damn. See? That's what I said.
Was the strength of our resolve.
If there was... Oh my god, this shuffle sucks. Damn, I can't, like, use this thing work the way I want it to. Is it too much to ask? Play Siegfried's song.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good way to end the night.
Pardon me. Behold my truth. Now have this. I see you. Finger thrust. Saw that.
Oh no, don't do vapor thrust. It's not what I want you to do. Why?
Slash. You give me no choice. For the holy order. You give me no choice. Pardon me.
Slap.
Next round's anyone's game.
Kai wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I see you. Have this.
Give Soul Dragon install.
You give me no choice.
He kinda has an not a dragon install, but
Behold my true strength. I see the holy order. Stun dipper.
you see, Fafnir is probably as close as you're gonna get. The dragon install for that. From what I understand, though, I think a Soul's install actually isn't bad, but Siegfried's is very niche in its use. It can be good, but a lot of the time it's just not.
Kai wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
He lost it in Strive since he's now human. Aww. Lame. It makes sense, lore-wise, but, like... Can't you add, like, a version of him that still has it? Come on, now. Saw that. It's not the reason, per se. Oh, what is? You won't get it again.
The only difference between us was the strength of our resolve.
Alright. GG's. Nyx, appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, like, lore-wise, it makes sense, yeah. But they wanted to make it not useless. True. Alright. Well, I think I am strived out for the night. And just feeling a little bit tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up. But I had a lot of fun. You know, it was nice to play something a little bit different. So I'm gonna switch over. Oh, dang it. Still haven't added my. Maybe that's something I can work on this weekend since I don't plan to really stream this weekend. Like I need to work on my stream stuff. So it's going to be silent. I apologize. But I guess I need to find another song request bot cuz this one isn't working the way I thought it would. So that's unfortunate, but anyways, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a good time. I don't have anything planned for my stream tomorrow or Saturday. Um I might potentially do something on Sunday, but I more than likely won't because like I said, I have a pretty important job interview Monday morning, so I want to make sure I get to bed early on Sunday. So if I do go live on Sunday, it'll probably be earlier in the day. So make sure you guys, pay attention to the Discord if I make any announcements. And then, of course, I'll make any announcements about my plans there on social media. So, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky. And then you can also find my VODs on YouTube. Good luck on the interview. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna need it. Like, it's like I said, I guess I want to apologize to you guys for not being as high energy or happy-go-lucky as I normally am. Like, I'm just really, nervous and oh, hey, Pariah Docs. Oh no, you're rating just as I'm ending. That's unfortunate timing. But don't worry, we're gonna find somebody to keep the good vibes going. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I guess I'll quickly introduce myself to the raiders before we send you off to somebody else. So hello everyone. My name is Miss Chrysalis, aka Chris. And thank you for the follow, Texas Tibbers. I play a lot of fighting games on this channel. Grand Blue's definitely my bread and butter, but as you saw today, I try to do some other games as well, including Strive, and thank you for the follow, Pariah Docs. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so basically my plan for this channel going forward, at least for the foreseeable future, is I stream like 3 days a week. Sometimes those days kind of alternate depending on what I have going on. But one day I usually have dedicated to Grand Blue since, again, like I said, that's my main game. That's where a lot of my community is from. And then I have another fighting game day where I kind of rotate between the other fighting games that I play more casually. So for this week, that was Strive. But maybe in the future, I'll probably rotate between Street Fighter 6, maybe some Uni 2, and there's a lot of people that I know that are on the Blaze Blue train, so maybe we'll check that out. And then we'll have one day dedicated to variety. So this week I did some MS Paint drawings, but next week we'll get back to my Devil May Cry 4 run. I've been having a lot of fun with that. So yeah, that's pretty much a little bit about me. I do a little bit of fighting game content and variety content. Always try to have some fun, positive vibes. Like today I kind of fell short of that. Duo raid hype. Oh wait, hold on. Did Duo raid? Did someone else raid me? I thought it was just Pariah that raided me. But either way, yeah, so apologies to everyone. I was a little bit lower energy today. Like I said, I have a very, very important job interview on Monday that I'm just a little anxious about. So if I have the energy and I'm feeling up for it, I'll maybe try to throw a stream your way this weekend. But more than likely, I'll just be taking it easy. I plan to go clothes shopping on Friday to get some good clothes for the interview, and then so I'll more than likely just take it easy, prepare for the interview. But like I said, you guys can stay up to date with my plans and what I got going on my socials and in my Discord. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, after Pariah Docs was the go and raided me, we can't just let it end there. So I am gonna go find someone else to send you guys to. Let's see if there's someone. See if Bato's still doing the tournament. I was gonna raid him if he's still got that going on. Okay, well, it looks like the tournament might be over, but it looks like he might be doing casuals with his chat is what it looks like is going on. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Bato, the organizer of Bato City. He did a 2v2 Guilty Gear Strive tournament today. I unfortunately wasn't able to enter it because I didn't have a partner to enter it with. But, you know, Bato, he's an amazing guy. He does like beginner tournaments every week for Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue, Fantasy vs. Rising, and Street Fighter 6. Just yeah, amazing. So I would appreciate if y'all could stick around for a little bit to support Bato. I'm sure he would appreciate it as well. Shake my head, I was here. You were here, Nyx. I'm sorry. Well, it is what it is. There'll be another opportunity, but anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Even though I didn't bring my A game today, but like I said, just something I'm a little anxious about, but you know, I'm glad I was still able to compete in a tournament. You know, I thought the Fightsticks and Flashkicks tournament was a lot of fun. So looking forward to doing that in the future and hopefully doing a 2v2 in the future. Yeah, I'm sure hopefully Bato, you know, brings that back at some point. And yeah, and last but not least, make sure you guys listen to Siegfried. Make sure you practice self-care. Sit back, relax, hydrate, take care of yourselves. But yeah, I will see you guys sometime in the future and hopefully with some good news on my interview on Monday. So, but until then, yeah, that's all I got for you and let's